on the couch. I'll make my own lemonade. Then we go up the drive, through the door, cut my hair on the kitchen floor. Back of mine, you're better off alone. So don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart if you're gonna leave me. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart, yeah. Take it or leave it. You're turning squares in a circle. cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with you. Cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can smile you give. Yeah, you keep me always standing tall.
Vladimir Rosenberg, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Birmingham Barons. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch. Top half of the second from Birmingham.
The center fielder, Vladimir
Rosenberg with a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, picks it up. And now a spinning throw to first. On the money. Nice play. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Rosenberg, 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly to left. Gladney moving under this one. And that's the end of the inning. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. That one fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's a good job of changing speeds. Start with the fastball, then pull the string on the changeup. Gets a piece, stays alive. Now here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Man at first with 1 gone. Rosenberg digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fouled off down the right side. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in.
Let's go. We need you.
On the ground. Knocks it down. No throw. And they don't get an out on the play. We're in extras here. And now, Vladimir Rosenberg. A little out front there, swings through it.
0-1.
That's toward center. Burke settles underneath it. Got it. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Burke. And the Barons walk this one off. Vladimir Rosenberg, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Birmingham Barons. First pitch coming your way next. Top half of the second from Birmingham.
The center fielder, Vladimir Rosenberg.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Vladimir Rosenberg. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Ball one.
2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the fourth. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
That's ball two.
The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Slider misses away. Late on that fastball. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Got him. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. So no runs, no base hit. And next, the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Rosenberg. 1 for 2. Rosenberg goes 6 feet 3 inches, 230 pounds, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Down to first with it, and it's in time for the third out, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up as we approach the bottom of the 6th. All tied 1-1. And the next batter, Vladimir Rosenberg. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Foul ball there. Ho'opi'i Tuione Toa measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Oh, not the best swing from the former first-rounder. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Got the batter swinging for the K. And a strikeout. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Eric Brown Jr. The Shuckers down to their last strike. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Maybe not quite the right launch angle exit velo combination to leave the yard, but he did a really nice job pounding that one to deep left. Extra bases are always appreciated. This next at bat is going to be critical. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the Shuckers, Wes Clark. Soft roller in front of home. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. They get the out, even with the ricochet. And that is the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to Vladimir Rosenberg, the next to hit. Making a lot of contact recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Foul ball there. 0-2, here's the pitch. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. And they're all loaded up. And I'm sure he's grateful that one was an off-speed pitch. Would have hurt a lot more if it was a fastball. And now at the plate, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Ball, that's outside.
He swings and fouls one off. Runner edging away at second base. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Out number 2. 2 away and a runner at first. Vladimir Rosenberg will hit next. And that one fouled off. Ground ball to third base. And that's a fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, 2 waves at that one. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a liner into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, runner at second base. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Vladimir Rosenberg. 1 for 3. Next one's popped in the air into right. And there are 2 down. I'm sure he was looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that one was a little too far outside for that approach. Might need to work on using the whole field. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. You might catch it. Vladimir Rosenberg now at the plate. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out.
Counts 1-0. That's outside.
Margot, the runner at first with 2 out. Skies it out towards left center. And that's the end of the inning. They strand 1. No score as we... Next up for the Shuckers, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Here we go. Clutch up for us, huh?
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. There's 1 down. Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Clutch up and drive him in right here. Here you go.
In the air to left center. And it drops in. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's a 3-run game at 6-3.
The center fielder, number 24.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Rosenberg. 1 for 3. Out in front and foul to the left side. 2 outs, bases empty. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Down to first. In time. Inning over on the strikeout. Not much going on. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival.
Vladimir Rosenberg was made for this moment. Can he dazzle the crowd once again? Stick around and find out. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Birmingham Barons. We'll be back. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Vladimir Rosenberg steps to the plate, currently a top 10 center field prospect in all of minor league baseball. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. That one misses. Now 2-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit.
Rosenberg.
Rosenberg takes a ball, standing in for the second time. One 0 pitch.
Right here now. Here we go.
Fouled off to the right. Runner at first, nobody out.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss. You gotta lay off pitches that high. You're not playing for the Gas House Gorillas. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. Go-ahead run on base. Next to hit, Vladimir Rosenberg. 1 for 2. Lined, and that's a base knock. Around second, on the way to third. Relay throw, the tag, out! Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Vladimir Rosenberg.
That misses, and that is ball 1. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. There's a strike. The Shuckers with the go-ahead run at third. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Here's the 1-2 offering. Rolled to short, could be two. Comes home with it. Relay to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Vinny Capra. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Barons hold on. Vladimir Rosenberg getting ready to hit. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Has a chance to make it a 15-game hitting streak in this one.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Lipsius on the way over. Puts it away for the out. Nobody on with 1 out. Now at the dish, Vladimir Rosenberg. 2 hits in last night's game. Up the right field line. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a double, their first hit in this one. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Rosenberg now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Vladimir Rosenberg. A laser into the outfield. They limit the damage here. And here's the first baseman, Wes Clark. Liner to right. And it's down, a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. And here's the catcher, Nick Cale.
Nick Cale.
The Shuckers down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Now you can fix your crown. Ow, and I ain't keep around and get down. My bike.
What a way to set the scene. And we could take another lap round. But it wouldn't change a thing, oh no. This ain't one of those where I kiss you and we go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. Just I'm over trying and making it right. I'm still getting these concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, making everything my fault. But you got me caught up, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding out from screaming at your name.
Vladimir Rosenberg has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Rosenberg. A lot of clutch hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. 1-0.
One ball, one strike.
And that one fouled off. Margot leading off first with 2 away. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. Welcome back. The Shuckers at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Righty comes to the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner on base to start the inning. Stepping in,
Now
Vladimir
batting, the center
Rosenberg.
fielder,
1 for 2.
Vladimir Rosenberg.
Ball 1.
Rosenberg goes 6 feet 3
1-0.
inches, just 21 years old, and he's been touching home plate a lot lately, scoring 10 times in the last 10 games. There's a strike.
Ball.
Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to
He's
first.
out.
And that's an out.
Now batting,
2 away and a runner at first. Vladimir Rosenberg, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Breaking ball
that's
inside. And that is ball 1.
Ball, that's high.
That one
3
misses
balls,
inside.
1 strike.
The Biscuits ahead by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th. In the air out towards right center. It's pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. And that's that. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper Pratt. Line drive for a base hit, right field. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Manuel Margot now at the plate. This one hit to second might be it. Battles. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to. So up next, Vladimir Rosenberg. Right through there for a strike. Hit hard on a line. And the inning is over. 1 out and the base is empty. Rosenberg 0 for 1 so far.
Aye. 0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Ball one
Ball,
there.
that's off the plate.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. One down. Rosenberg digs in now. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-1. This one is labeled. In there for a base hit, and the bid for history is gone. At third now with one away. That's a triple. Disappointing to see the no-hit bid slip away, but it's been quite an effort so far. Really impressive work on the mound. Got to refocus now.
Rosenberg.
Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Foul ball there. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's
Ball,
off the inside
inside.
edge. Here it comes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And
Nope,
that's outside.
outside.
What a take with 2 strikes. Next
Full
one
count.
misses, and it's a full count. This is a growth opportunity for a young pitcher. He thought it should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but he didn't get the call. And now he has to
Ball
adjust
four,
to the
make
ump's
your
zone. Show your maturity here. You may get that call later on. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only one ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That
That's
one
a
missed.
ball.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. It's the large lad burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free
No,
absolute
inside.
unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers.
Two and 0.
That one was way off the mark, and now he's behind 2-0. Time to show some finesse. The 2-0. And another
Outside,
ball.
that's a ball.
That one misses. It's a leadoff
Take
walk.
your bait.
4-pitch walk. The last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here. Rosenberg will hit next. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. The 0-1 offering. A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. In time. Inning over on the strikeout. 1 hit. Digging in for the Shuckers, Jimmy Herron. The Shuckers down to their last strike. To the right side. That one will find its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. It's a pop-up. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life.
Ball, that's inside.
Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Well, shows what I know right there. I keep preaching the up-the-middle approach, but it worked out to the pull side that time. Really hard contact. You can get a lot of hits just by hitting the ball hard. Line drive, and it's caught. 2 left on base. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Rosenberg. 1 for 2. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Blooper to right. And it stays fair. Well, I was recommending going up the middle, but the pull-happy approach worked out that time. You can't expect to get that lucky every time up, though. Rosenberg in the box now takes strike 1. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. The Biscuits up by a run here in the bottom half of the 8th. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a hit. The tying run is aboard. Seeing the ball very well in this game. That one inside off the plate, such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he's still barreled it up. Fantastic work. On the ground, this should do it. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market.
Ball 1, no strikes.
One and 0, and the pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. And there's 1 away. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Vladimir Rosenberg. 3 hits in the loss last night. Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike. Rosenberg goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 21 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swings through it. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. This pitch misses, and that's ball 1. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off-speed. In the air to left, on the move. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Home half of the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Yeah!
And the 0-1 now.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next up for the Shuckers, Vladimir Rosenberg. Fouled off left side. And the pitch. Popped up. Morgan. And that's that. No runs. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. The batter now, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Swing and a foul straight back. Wentz is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. On to first, ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the back. So digging in, Vladimir Rosenberg. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Nope. Ball 1.
In the dirt, but blocked.
1-1.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man in scoring position.
Hey, no one better, huh?
The 1-1 offering.
Come on, ball, get on up.
Makes the play. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
Oh, he's safe.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Vladimir Rosenberg. 0 for 1. And the curveball is down and in. Rosenberg goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 21 years old, a former first rounder in 2024. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the righty delivers.
2-1.
I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it. Next one's fouled back. Runner at first, 1 away. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Around second, on the way to third. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. good rip down the line there. As soon as it fell in fair territory, it was pretty much guaranteed extra bases. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Fly ball to left, down the line. That's back. One away. Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Vladimir Rosenberg. Fly to left. And there's one down. So up next, Cooper Pratt. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's going to carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. They're going crazy in the dugout. Third home run of the season. And they tie it up. It's 5-5. That is some high drama. A game-tying homer that hugged the foul pole as it went into the seats. Really exciting stuff in this one. Rosenberg, the batter now, whiffs for strike one.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the last half of the ninth. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Out number 3. So they coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Vladimir Rosenberg. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1 away, winning run at second. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, in there safely. Batter got rewarded for all the wrong reasons there. You should never swing at a pitch like that, but it worked out in the end. Found a way to get aboard. Digging in for the Shuckers, Edber Perez. Fly ball, right field. Hour. They get out of it, inning over. Winning run at third, 2 down. And it's just foul. That was close. So digging in, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Vladimir Rosenberg.
1-0.
Hey, no one better.
1-0. Here's the pitch. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner left on base. This game remains tied at 6.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Winning run stands at second. Liner to right. A dive, and he can't haul it in. 1 run's in, and the Shuckers walk this one off. They finally bring this game to a close. And the final, 8-7, a 1-run. Vladimir Rosenberg, such an exciting talent already making an impact. He's not just playing well, he's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Columbus Clingstones. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Vladimir Rosenberg. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far.
Ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Margot leads off of first with 2 away. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard.
Leading off
This broadcast is
the
sponsored by
center
Hack and
fielder,
Slash
Vladimir
Landscaping, cutting your lawn
Rosenberg.
down to size for more than 30 years.
Here. Ball. 1-1.
One pitch fouled away. 1-2 offering. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. High fly ball to right field. This one carrying. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. To the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Touch up right here.
Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Vladimir Rosenberg. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Over to first, safe. So 2 down.
The center fielder,
Rosenberg
number
getting
24,
ready to hit.
Vladimir Rosenberg.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane?
0-1.
Yes, it's a strike. Strike 2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Slides, got it. Fires to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Biloxi with the lead, 2-0. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Right side, and this might do it. Capra. On to first. Ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Vladimir Rosenberg. Next to hit, Vladimir Rosenberg. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Not
1-0.
close with that one. And it's 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. And the count 1-2. He was a little early, but kept his hands back long enough to fight that one off. Gets a piece, stays alive. This one to third. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So one hit is all they get. Midway in the first, no score. 2 outs, bases empty. Rosenberg, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Labeled on a line to center. And there's 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion.
Ball
Rosenberg,
inside.
up to bat next, lays off for a ball. In the air to left. Going back pretty deep. Makes the grab for the second out. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Hit to the left side. This should be it. Pratt. And that is the ball game. No complaints. Vladimir Rosenberg, the top. This broadcast is sponsored by Fad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
0-1.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
Foul ball there. Man at second with 2 down. And they say he went. We're here in the top half of the third. Runner at second, 2 down. That one misses. Now 1-2. Upstairs.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 1 hit. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Rosenberg, 1 for 2.
Ball.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 runs in to score in the inning.
Too high.
Fouled off down the right side. And the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off left side. At the belt, kicks and delivers.
Full count.
1 out with a runner at second. Pops this one up. Horn. Out number 2. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Next up for the Shuckers, Vladimir Rosenberg. 1 for 3. Swing and a rocket.
Go, ball, go, ball, go, go, go.
This one has a chance. And boom goes the dynamite. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It is 4-2. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. Rosenberg, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
No ball.
Didn't do a
One
good
strike.
enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. Should be extra bases. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. And they're up by 4. Safe at third with a triple makes it a 3-hit game. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 2. Double play ball to second. Spin throw, that's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. Keyshawn Ogans now at the plate. On 0-1, the delivery. This one popped up. Array gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Rosenberg was just...
What up, y'all? Yeah.
Vladimir Rosenberg getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS. So 2 down.
Batting
Digging
fourth,
in, the
the
switch-hitting
center
outfielder,
fielder,
Vladimir Rosenberg.
Rosenberg.
Here's a fly to left. The left fielder under it. And that's the end of the inning. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Popped up to the left into foul ground. McCabe on the way over. Out number 1 on the grab. Runner at first with 1 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Ball,
Good
that's
job
too
to let the
low.
low one go there.
Good job. Drive them in right here. Here you go.
A laser into the outfield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. 1 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Shuckers, Vladimir Rosenberg. On the ground to third, can't glove it cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Cody Milligan. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. So digging in, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Vladimir Rosenberg.
This one in the air to right. It's pretty far back. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
That is fifth.
Runner at second here and 1 away.
Here we go, clutch up right now.
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Just a hair behind on that fastball. He's got to get the swing going earlier. 0-1 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Settles under it. 2 away now. Nobody on and 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Vladimir Rosenberg. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. Ogans drifts towards it. And that's that. Offense held in check. 2 away here, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Vladimir Rosenberg.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes.
He hits a fly to center, Kilpatrick under it. And that'll do it. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now up, Vladimir Rosenberg. And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Shuckers down to their last strike. That one off the mark. And the count 1-2. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away. One, 2 now. That one missed. Just misses. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And this game is over. I think he may
beat up the block and the gun on my press of the button. I open the wings and no investment.
Vladimir Rosenberg with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? So 2 down. Vladimir Rosenberg, the next to hit.
Rosenberg.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Comes up empty. Strike 2. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 pitch. And that's a little high. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes.
Ball 3. Full count.
And there's ball 4. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Checks the swing, appeal down to third. Held up. Now a fly ball to right center. That's pretty far back. Hauls it in for the out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. On the ground to first. Horn. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter Xavier.
1 down. And now the center fielder, Vladimir Rosenberg. Grounds this one to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. Edber Perez will hit next. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today.
Here come the boogeyman. We do on the can't run like rock an American bandstand. Flash in the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a drink. Give me the girls in the Yeah, take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Even go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Phonies and cronies will need to turn the bands only. Came out my love with big or plastic. Just need to touch it, it's fantastic. This is classic practice, my little gymnastics. Keep the blast hits from the pocket Jurassic.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball. It's the New York Mets and the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Mets, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor leading things off and takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. And now it's Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Pete Alonso. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. There's a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Kodai Senga.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Got him. Now 1 away. Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch, and he just misses. 1 out, bases empty. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Bregman.
Alex Bregman stands in now, looks at that one inside. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's inside. Man at first, 1 away. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2.
Got him swinging. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
0-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Crochet back to work. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Nimmo goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. That clips the corner.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's Mark Vientos. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike 1. And a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got it. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Trying to reach the people and sell my CDs. This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the stardom and the fame, but refuse to pay dues.
Back here in Boston, bottom of the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas. The pitch. And that misses. And that is ball 1. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't slow as fuck play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Your Story now.
Story.
There's the strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Here's the catcher to hit, Connor Wong. Bunting, and it's in the air. Senga brings it in for the 3rd out. Back now at Fenway. New inning getting started. And stepping in for New York, Jose Siri. Strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Brett.
So up next for New York, Brett Beatty.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. It misses. It's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to him. Luis Torrens. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one in there across the letters. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back here at Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. In the dirt, and a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here is Ceddanne Rafaela. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So the lineup flips over. Now batting Jarren Duran. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
0-1.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back inside Fenway Park, onto the 4th. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. And there's a strike. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses with number 9 for him in this game. 9. Juan Soto now. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
Full count.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side for the 4th time today. Back here at Fenway, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Third baseman number 2.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
I was never a gentleman. I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow. I made it back. If she told me don't.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Number 9.
Crochet back to work. That one not close. 1-0.
Well, these Mets, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Here's the third. Baseman Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. So up next, Jesse Winker. In there at the knees for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And now the count is even. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Winker beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout. And now it's Jose Siri. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanic.
Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings and misses. 7 in a row by way of the K. Here's Trevor Story now. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Just missed. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Way out front for strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. First time up was a pop-out. Wong, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017.
1-0.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that high fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Back here in Fenway. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Beatty.
Now pitching.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Josh Winkowski.
Josh Winkowski.
That one
1-0.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And it's strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that. This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
One, two.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And
Ball
downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Makes the catch, inning over.
Let's get it. This stuff takes time. This stuff takes time. Stay on that grind.
Back here at Fenway Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Still stepping in for Boston. David Hamilton. Bunt attempt. Popped up. And he's safe at first. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. First pitch just misses.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next pitch misses. The count down 2-2. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. Jaron Duran getting ready to hit. 0-2 in this one. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their...
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back in Boston, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's Juan Soto. Brennan Bernardino taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now the lefty swings through that one.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up.
2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So now it's the full hole hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Hee-haw! 1-2.
Two outs. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side of the seventh. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Rafael Devers. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball, Alonso steps on first for the out. Here's Alex Bregman.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Soto makes the grab and a couple of quick outs. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Swings and chases a low one there.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter. Jesse Winker, known for his late inning heroics. Slider misses outside. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
2-0 to count.
Right through there for a strike. Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Ball 3.
That one missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
In there at the knees, and the count is 1-1. Ouch.
Time. That hit him.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can...
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Wilson.
Number 32, Justin Wilson.
Baden up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
1-0.
And there's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in his...
Double steal. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. A bunt, and it's popped up. Throws to first in time. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Now here is Luis Torrens. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Ball two.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Swing and a miss. And now 3-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back here in Boston. And the play, Tristan Casas.
Number 72, Daniel Nunez.
First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 1-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's Trevor Story. Nunez, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hamilton in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Out towards right center field. Soto really on his horse for it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
The center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Cut on and lifted in the air. Nimmo running hard to get it. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back now at Fenway. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Francisco Lindor. Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Liam Hendricks on to try and close it out.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
No.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swings through that one. 0-1.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires the first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So they're down to their final out. Pete Alonso, the next to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. Hendricks is just 1 strike away. Just outside.
It's a little bit here late.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon.
I spoke freely when the people needed me. I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the road came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money. You don't want the lights on, but I don't want the same. See the lights on when you look so good, look so fine, baby. You just blow my mind, baby. You're the last thing that's playing on my mind. When I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night. Cause you just take my breath away. And you look so good, look so fine, baby. You just blow my mind. You've been my
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starting pitcher, Zach Eflin. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And that is out of play.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The wind and the pitch. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
No ball. Be straight.
That one the other way. Henderson whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Devers now.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Foul ball there. Eflin, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity, and because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Now it's Alex Bregman. And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in Baltimore, and our pitcher in this game, it's Walker Buehler.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Cedric Mullins leading things off and takes a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Buehler winds and fires. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Henderson.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball.
2 out,
No
space
strikes.
is empty. Just off the inside edge.
2-0.
That one in the dirt, and now 3-0. Foul ball. 3-1 now. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a
third
very
baseman.
aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Whips it to Casas. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back now at Oriole Park. Top of the 2nd. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. Eflin back to work. That's ripped to right down the line. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Everything came together for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Tristan Casas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And a drop 3rd strike leads to the 1st out. Well done behind the dish. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he swings through that one.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. In the air, center field. Mullins on his horse. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 2nd and into the box for Baltimore. Colton Cowser. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Here's Tyler O'Neill. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was born in Canada. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 1. Ball 1 there. Ground ball up the middle. And that quickly 2 away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
No score here in the 2nd. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Next pitch is outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Abreu should have this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a speed threat, David Hamilton.
The second baseman, David Hamilton.
And ball one.
You know, these Red Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cedar Rafaela. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Cowser makes the grab. 2 away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Digging in, Jarren Duran. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground, Henderson. And he's safe at first.
He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 2 outs. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2.
Oh, he jumped the gun for second.
No,
throw safe. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. O'Neill pulls it down, and that is that. As we go to the last of the third, and into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Blefary in 1965.
And that one is in for a strike. That's outside, and it's 2-1. That one missed.
3-1.
Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And the 1-0. That's in there.
1-1.
Line drive. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1 so far. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Mountcastle into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. There's the strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit it.
That's towards center. Rafaela has this one sized up. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles, worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here in Baltimore, now here is Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got him swinging. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Doubled his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
And that one is inside. 1 out, base is empty. Mullins makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. He's 0 for 1.
Casas.
Swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that is down. Back now at Oriole Park. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
And a foul ball. Here's your 1. Story on the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now
Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Left field. Durant hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Trevor Story. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Eflin back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Logan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Fly to center his first time. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hamilton at the plate now, and that's inside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swung on, belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, or at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Rafaela at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Lifted in the air, right center field. Can't get there, base hit. One runs in, heading for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
And now here is Jarren Duran. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here is Devers, 0-2 in this one. In the dirt. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And we're back. Now, Ryan O'Hearn.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
There's a strike. Rips that one center field. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Now 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Holiday in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. One runs in. There comes the throw. The tag, and he's out. And he's in at third with an RBI triple. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Runner on at third, one gone. And it finds its way through for a hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher.
Josh Winkowski will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rutschman up for the third time and takes ball one. That misses the zone, and now 2-0. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second, there's one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Here's Alex Bregman.
Leading off from the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swinging a foul out of play. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu, 1 for 2.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 65, Gregory Soto.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Rutschman on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside corner, there's a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out. Bottom of the 6th inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson.
First pitch just misses. And he takes a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one's gone. He'll touch them all. It's 4-2. And now it's going to be Jordan Westburg. And a swing and a miss.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one is inside ball 1. And right back to the mound. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Colton Cowser digs in now. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air, out to right. Abreu puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Up and in, and the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering in the dirt. Now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 78. Get here, Cano.
The shortstop takes the ball. Cano, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Mullins makes the play, and there's 1 away. And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a ground ball to first. The tag, and he's out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Hamilton, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses. Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Rafaela now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a foul ball.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup up.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Ryan O'Hearn. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Justin Wilson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just one of those high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Holiday in the box again, takes a strike. In the dirt. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Bunt attempt misses. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning. Back here in Baltimore for the top of the eighth. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 45, Keegan Aiken.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
The batter, the designated hitter, Rafael.
Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Outside. And a count now even up.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up.
He goes down looking. Next to hit, Alex Bregman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one lifted to left. O'Neill gets there. He's under it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Abreu swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Brennan Bernardino.
Number 83, Brennan Bernardino.
Outside low, ball 1. Bernardino, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. In the air, left field, down the line, reaching for it, and brings it in. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman.
Adley Rutschman.
Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now a chance for Gunnar Henderson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering way off the plate.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Rafaela makes the grab, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that, so the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Slade.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that is that. Tristan Casas now at the plate.
The first baseman, Tristan Casas. Now pitching for the Orioles, number 74, Felix Bautista.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So it's their last chance in this one. Connor Wong will hit next. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
O'Neill settles underneath it, and that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final 4-2 as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
To go. Education, but I can see right through a powder face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less of that. Yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news.
got more to say. Lord, they pray.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
And
after
now,
this.
please welcome your St. Louis Cardinals.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Steven Matz. What do we have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
And that one fouled off. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. That's back there. The throw to third.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. Oh, and it hops over his head. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Wilyer Abreu now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Oh, that hit him. Not in time. He's safe. First and second, 1 out. And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple of runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And they're all loaded up.
That's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Trevor Story now. Comebacker could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. Back here in St. Louis, getting the nod on the mound, Richard Fitz. What's the scouting report on him?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. That one not close. 1-0. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one pushed to the left and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. That one hit to right. Abreu makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. Out to short. Fires across the diamond, and quickly one away in the second. And now David Hamilton.
David
Hamilton in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second.
No strike.
You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Swings through that.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is even, 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. They say you win.
0-1.
To third, Arenado. Zips it to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second, bottom of the second. And now the veteran third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And he swings over the top there. Wong collects, fires to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. Fouled off to the right. Comes up empty. 1 out, base is empty. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now it's Ivan Herrera. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Back here in St. Louis, now batting Jarren Duran. Matz back to work. In the air to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nootbaar calls it in, and there's one away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Swings through that one for strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Nope.
Inside, just missed. And that drops in for a strike. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 2. And that skips in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Bregman stands in now and watches strike one. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Just missed it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Struck him out looking. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Luken Baker.
The designated hitter, Luken Baker.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these Cardinals definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. This to center field. Rafaela coming on. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there are 2 down.
Batting ninth, the
Victor
center
Scott
fielder,
digs in now. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now batting Tristan Casas. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And he can't come up with it. Here's Story now. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt, but kept close. Casas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Back-to-back base hits, turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And that one handled. Whips it across. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now
So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the short. Stop. Mason Wynn. And a big swing and a miss.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Now the number 2 hitter, Lars Nootbaar. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Just misses with that one. The Cardinals hitless so far in the game. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. There's a swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
No ball,
and that is strike 2.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch misses way outside. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jarren Duran. There's a strike. Duran measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
The line to kick the pitch. Popped up. And that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now for St. Louis, Nolan Arenado. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it. 1 away. Now it's going to be Brendan Donovan.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. And now the Cardinals catcher, Ivan Herrera. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Foul ball there.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Wilyer Abreu. Mets back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Trevor Story.
Walker makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. He's grounded out a couple of times. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Casas off of first with 2 away. Win. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Back here at Busch Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the DH, Luken Baker. Ball 1 there. That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
And there's a ball. On the ground to third, Bregman. The throw to first, and that quickly 2 away. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
And that skips into dirt. Got him. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the top of the 7th. And now David Hamilton. He makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's to third. Handles, throws to first, 2 away. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one.
Duran.
Inside. And that is ball 1.
Two balls, no strikes.
That one ripped. Nootbaar in a dead sprint. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Rafael Devers up to hit. The changeup missing. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes. 2-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Duran at third with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. Boom goes the dynamite. That one's gotta feel good. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Here's Alex Bregman. This one smoked out to left. Makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Mason Wynn. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those all.
Now pitching for.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Justin Wilson. Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and 1 out now. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Both 2 in this one. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
To second, and he's out.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And Wilson down on strikes. Back here in St. Louis, stepping in, Wilyer Abreu. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, the first baseman.
And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
That one just misses.
1
Nobody
ball, 2
out,
strikes.
runner first. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And boom goes the dynamite. That one felt good. It's 5-zip.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Walker makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the catcher to hit, Connor Wong. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Connor Wong.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Runner takes off. It's a pitch out.
High leg.
That one missed.
1 strike.
Misses outside, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So up next, Jarren Duran. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch. That grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy. Keep pressing forward.
And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 10-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, not close. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth. I'm f***ed up, homie, you f***ed up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cuts. Be looking at you from the face down. One leave the room with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying inside my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees are weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright.
Up now for Milwaukee,
Leading off
Jackson
tonight for
Chourio.
Milwaukee, the right fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Inside corner, that's a strike. And this one is off and running. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Chourio checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Caught and missed. Struck him out. One gone here. Here comes Christian Yelich. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's William Contreras. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. 2 outs, bases empty. The sweeper catches the inside part of the plate for a strike. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fires over to first. And Milwaukee is set down in order. Back here in Boston. And starting this one, Freddie Peralta. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Rafael Devers, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Just missed. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner, runner, runner.
Step off. Oh, he jumped early to second, and he's out. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. One gone, runner at first. Now it's Alex Bregman. There's the strike. Devers. The runner at first with one gone in the inning. This to third. Done. There's one.
That's an out.
And that's two.
He's out.
Top of the second, and now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
Garrett Mitchell.
Houck back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. There's a strike. That's a little bit low. Second inning here, no score. On the corner for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he went around. 2 outs, base is empty. This is Bryce Terang. And a swing and a bouncer, foul of first. And there's a foul ball. And that's hold a swing. It's a strikeout. Back inside Fenway Park. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. First pitch misses. And fires in a fastball at 95.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Trevor Story. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Out to short, Ortiz. And Story is out. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Tristan.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
This liner's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Back here at Fenway Park. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. And that one fouled off. Ortiz hitting 7th in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Strike 2.
Every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. And stepping in is the speedy Sal Frelick. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Here's a speed threat. Oliver Dunn. And a swing and a miss. Top of the 3rd. No score. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Whips it to Casas, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it's caught for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Cedar Rafaela now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And now, Jarren Duran.
Your best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball. Out number 3. Back here at Fenway, and now the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Struck out swinging his first time. And that misses. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The Brewers still looking for their first hit in this one. Ground ball right side, and he takes it himself for the out. William Contreras now at the plate.
William Contreras.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes. Ball inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Rafael Devers.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Outside low, 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
0-1.
Bregman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swung on, belted. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2's the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. That's too low, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Brewers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game. And
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate. And there's the strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Nope. That's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now here is Bryce Turang. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. Mitchell leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter down, Joseph Ortiz. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. That's inside. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Durant under it. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out.
Yeah, I do.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
The shortstop, Trevor.
Peralta back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Late on that fastball.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
1 down, base is empty. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit. 1 out. Runner at second. Carlos Narvaez will hit next. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. Up the middle. Terang slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. And we're back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sal Frelick. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. Here's the 3rd baseman, Oliver Dunn. 0 for 1 so far. 0-1. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jackson Chourio, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. Chourio measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings through that.
1-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Duran on the move to the gap, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Righty delivers. Late on that fastball.
This is one of those situations
No ball,
defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Makes the grab, one away. And here is Devers.
Runner, he's going.
The tag, and got him at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1. And that one is inside. Next offering is fouled back.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and Devers is set down. That's the inning. Back in Boston, now it's Christian Yelich. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. To the right side. Whips it to Casas. Yelich is out. William Contreras up now for the Brewers.
William Contreras.
Now on the bump, Josh Winkowski.
Number 25.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one outside. 3-1 now.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Garrett Mitchell digs in now. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Alex Bregman. Line drive, base hit. The leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-1 now. And a curve is down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run standing at second. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that is a big first out. Tristan Casas now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, dude.
Swing a high fly ball, deep left field, and it hits off the monster. Here comes Bregman around third. He scores, and they have the lead. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Red Sox leading it by 2. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. And strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikes. Front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Aroldis Chapman comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Chapman.
And the first offering is not close. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Splits the plate, and a count 2-1. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. First offering, and it just misses. Red Sox by 2. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. Ball 2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one misses, and the count's full. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Three and 2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. And a swing and a miss there.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back here in Boston. Bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Number 31. Yoel Pyon.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Foul ball. Pitch misses there. 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one popped in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Devers now 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
The count.
Right side. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw. What a play. Inning over. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Oliver Dunn.
The third baseman, Oliver Dunn.
Chapman back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Cut out and missed. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Here's Yelich at the dish. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
They're down to their final strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The Brewers down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitchers doing in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, God's image, the monument, the que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
Burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the rhythms fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only love what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business loved me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven. The crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments. I needed to me.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Boston Red Sox.
Just about set to go now. And on the mound now, Richard Fitz. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Duran under it. Nabs it, and there's one away. So Harper stands in. In the air, left field. Duran on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Batting first, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Grounds one to short. Story slings to first, third out. Back inside Fenway Park, and stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tosses to first, one up, one down. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
One out, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left. On the ground, right side. Stott over to first in time. And Devers is set down. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
2 outs. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering misses down and away. That missed by a lot. They're now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. In time. Back here in Boston. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That misses. Now 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Max Kepler. Ground ball up the middle. Story sends it over to first, and the Phillies. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's Trevor Story now. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
1 down, base is empty. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And that one is lifted in the air. Kepler on the move towards the line. Brings it in. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here comes Real Muto. Fitz back to work. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Rafaela snags it, and there's 1 down. This is Bryson Stott. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafaela settles under it. Snags it for the 2nd out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Batting 9, the center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
Fly ball to right. Abreu settles under this one, and that'll do it. Back now at Fenway, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Luzardo, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The second baseman.
So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. The other way. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2
Runner
strikes.
at second here, 1 gone. Real Muto with a snap throw. Back safely.
You know what I feel like, Boog? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of pitchers that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody off second.
It's a fair point. Castellanos hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now batting Jaron Durant. for
The
1.
left fielder, Jared Duran.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a
No
tough
balls, 2
situation early. Just got to try to simplify
Ball
it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
But he's back safely. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And we're back.
Trey Turner.
Fouled off left side.
You know, these Phils, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That's to third. Bregman sends it to first, and they get Turner for the out. Here is Bryce Harper. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Boom. In the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one not close. 3-1. Fouled off down the right side. Harper leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. Close one, doesn't get the call, and now it's even 1-1. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He gets the force, so a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Just off the inside edge.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Edge in his zone for a strike, and it's 3-2. He fouls it off. Will do it again. And that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Now batting Max Kepler. Grounded out his first time up. Outside low. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ripped on a line. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. Went with the sweep. Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Abreu settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here at Fenway,
Leading
bottom
off
of the fourth,
for the
here's
Red
Rafael
Sox,
Devers.
the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a little roller right side. Stott over to first in time. And Devers is set down. Here's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and a count 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Now batting Tristan Casas. Grounded out his first time. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
2 outs, base is empty. Curve in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Just missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Threw it by him. A swing. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line to left. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your...
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Now Brandon Marsh. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Stop at second with nobody out. Just missed. And that one gets past the catcher. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
On the ground. Beats the throw, and the run scores. So the batting order turns over. And here is Trey Turner. That one ripped right center field. And no one can get there. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Flying around third is Turner. Safe at home is 2 score on the inside the park. Homer. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, these Phillies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he's...
There's a swing and a drive. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm.
Now pitching.
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Josh Winkowski.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it bangs off the monster. Here comes Harper around third. He will score. In there safely.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
The 0-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's off the green monster. Throws to second.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
1-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-1.
Out to short. Story. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Max Kepler at the plate.
The left fielder, Max Kepler.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. To third. There's the tag. Then get him. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. That one almost got him. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Abreu in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. He was late there. Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that gets down for a base hit. And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now here is David Hamilton. Doubled his first time up. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Slings to first in time. Digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. Flied to right his first time. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs. Marsh in position. He's got it. And the inning is over. Back here at Fenway Park, here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Winkowski back to work.
Well, that gives him a runner, and maybe they can turn it into something more. With nobody out, a lot of things can happen here in this inning.
Man at first, and stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Up and in, and that's ball one. Stott goes 6 feet 3 inches. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. Whoa, over his head to the backstop. Safe at the plate, and the misplay cost them a run. And it's an 8-run lead. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the pitch. Spoils, swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Out towards right center field. Dives, and it gets by.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Harper now. Now fly ball to right center. Abreu heading to the alley. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Runner tags at second, coming home. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And he'll take first easily after the strike one. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Devers stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is down low. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball
That's
1 there. Snaps it down to second.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one
Ball
missed.
2.
Snap throw.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Safe at second.
Hey!
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Back here at Fenway. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Ground ball left side. Gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for Philadelphia,
Kyle
the
Schwarber
designated
comes
hitter,
up to hit
Kyle
here. First round
Schwarber.
pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Ball 1, no strikes. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that clips the inside corner. And there's a ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A massive home run. It's 9-0. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging. 2 down, base is empty. Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies.
Kepler.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Rafaela right there to make the grab. And that is that. Back in Boston,
Leading
and
off,
now the shortstop, Trevor
Sox.
Story.
The shortstop, Trevor.
Nigga, stop texting me. It's 5 in the morning. Play ball.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 50, Orion Kerkere.
Oh, that got away from him.
He got hit.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Don't know where to go on that one. Just squared him up right in the back.
So a man at first. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And ball 1. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2. That one drifts inside. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
I got 3 and 2.
And he chases that one. And one gone.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Connor Wong getting ready to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Story, the base runner at first with 1 out. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. That's inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a strike in there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Story on the move. In there for strike 3. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We're at the top of the 8th at the plate. JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 10-0. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott, 1 for 3. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rafaela makes the grab, 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Marsh at the plate now as he chases after that one. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Trey Turner at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Durant calls it in, 2 away. Now a long throw to first. So here is Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
And that one wrapped foul. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Abreu makes the play, and that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Now pitching for Philadelphia, number 68, Jordan Romano.
That's in. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike. That clips the corner.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-2. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So up next, Jaron Duran. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Romano, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 1-1 now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Will Warren. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Dominguez makes his way towards it. Makes the catch, 1 down. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Rafael Devers.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Judge pulls that one down. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman. Warren, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. Off the plate, 1-0. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Back in the Bronx and getting the start for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet. What do we need to know here?
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Austin Wells, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Misses off the plate, and 1-1.
That's a ball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Yeah, we in go mode. Going. Yeah, we in go mode. Going. Yeah, we in go mode.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Wells at third with nobody out. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Kicks and deals. That's in there. 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want. His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Cody Bellinger in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And fouled off. No outs. Runners at first and third. And that misses. And it's 2-1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rafaela under it. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. The pitcher's his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
One strike.
And there's a foul ball. Runners on the move. Bunts it in the air. Crochet makes the play to second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Back now in the Bronx. Top of the second. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Warren back to work. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Trevor Story, the next to hit, takes outside. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now it's going to be Connor Wong. This one in the dirt. Inside, just missed.
2 balls, no strike. Strike. Woo.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. There's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. It's 2-0.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Check swing went around. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. They say you win.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play. Misses the sweeper.
0-2.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Another 1-2. Stays alive. In the air, right side of the infield. Casas moving under it. And that ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. New inning getting started. Here's a speed threat, David Hamilton. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
Ball.
missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Cedon Rafaela.
Cedon Rafaela.
And first offering is fouled off. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
No ball, 2 strike.
That one inside. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Left fielder.
So the lineup flips over.
Duran.
And here is Jarren Duran. Fly to left his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Austin Wells. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next one is off the plate. Now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He reached out a walk his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Judge rips that one. Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Here's Cody Bellinger. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Bellinger.
Lined into left center. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And another ball. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one missing inside. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Swing and a ground ball. Hamilton. And that is the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Start of the 4th, and here is Devers. That one hammered center field. Bellinger under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Alex Bregman. His first at bat was a strikeout. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, the first baseman,
Tristan Casas, up next for the Red Sox. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now back.
Your story now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's going to be Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Headed down the line, and that drops foul.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafaela gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Thought looking his first time up. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now
and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball, and it throws off line, safe at third. And that one misses up and in. It's 2-2. Bunting gets it down to first. Beats the throw, and the run scores. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the dirt, blocked. Yankees up by 3. Runner on the go. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Casas. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out on the sac bunt. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Austin Wells will hit next. 1 for 2. Now, Josh Winkowski gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up and
hold on. He's coming home. Bunts it towards the mound. Whips it to Casas. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Warren back to work. On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now
here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
To first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player. Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Yeah, we in go mode. Going. Yeah, we in go mode. Never going slow mode. Going.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Goldie, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get it.
Bellinger goes. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. A little bit high. 2-2.
2-2.
And that's down and away. Bellinger leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The batter, number 13.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that.
0-1.
Pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. And a swing and a miss. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number
Anthony
11.
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Here's the 0-2. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Puts a bunt down. Story on the run. Sends it over to first. Safe. And that's his third hit. Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. It's a pitch out. Safe at second with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high. And they tag him out. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Swing and a miss as he was late.
You know, these Red Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Pulls that one foul.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
That one just misses the outside corner. And the count is 1-2. On the ground, right side. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That missed by a lot. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. And now Tristan Casas. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Dominguez makes the catch. And that is that. Back in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Now pitching for Boston. Number 32. Justin.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the designated
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
0-2.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Fought off foul.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back now in the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Wilyer Abreu.
Number 56, Mark Leiter Jr.
Smoked into left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the catcher, Connor.
Now the catcher
Wong.
up to hit, Connor Wong. In the dirt. Abreu aboard here at first with nobody out. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger puts it away. 1 away. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton.
The second baseman, David Hamilton.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Got him swinging. Well done behind the dish.
The center fielder, number 3.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. In the dirt, but kept close. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
That's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. That one ripped. And this one looks like trouble. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 5-2.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
So runner at second, 2 down. Devers now. 0-for-3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Number 30, Luke Weaver.
And that one clips the corner. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Out there to center. And that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Wilson in his 13th season, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Off the mark there, 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
0-2.
1 down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. And a good eye there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The center fielder,
and here comes Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to Casas, and Bellinger is out. We go to the eighth. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
That one blasted deep to right. Judge going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, and here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Greg Weisser.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
That's down and in.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, this is off the second base bag. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and misses. And the count 1 and 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one is upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Durant makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Number 24.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball, 1
Goldie
strike.
off of first with 2 away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to third, Cabrera. In plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. David Hamilton digs in now.
Hamilton.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Dominguez giving chase. They got it for out number 2. And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I'm trying to stop, cause it's safer. And I'll find a love a little later. This came too soon, and I'm not too sure what to make of you. And all of these butterflies, suddenly you're always on my mind. But that's not the flow of emotion, cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. But I don't wanna tell you that. I could try to fight. Wouldn't matter every time I try. I fall deeper into you, I can't deny. I'm breaking all my rules. I can't help but give in to you. I'm looking for layers, hoping you're not just saying all the pretty words I love to hear. You don't even know how deep I feel. I'm playing it cool, but I'm losing it over you. Lately I've been trying on your last name, but it just hurts my soul. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. And I don't wanna tell you that. I could try to fight. Wouldn't matter every time I try. I fall deeper into you, I can't deny. I'm breaking all my rules. I can't help but give in to you. Can you be mine, wanna be mine? Give me a time, wanna be mine. Can you be mine, wanna be mine? Give me a time, give me a time. Can you be mine, wanna be mine? Give me a time, wanna be mine.
I get in line for you.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. First
And now,
pitch coming your way
welcome
next.
Your Boston Red Sox.
All right, ready to go here. Now at the plate, Shohei Ohtani. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and an easy out to start the game. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
First
One ball,
offering misses
no strike.
badly for ball 1. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 180 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. He's there. It's a 2-out double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. Back here in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran.
The left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Edmonds sprinting for this one. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Devers at the plate. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and now it's 3-2. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman, and he handles it himself for the out. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Batting third, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
That one just missing inside. And a count 1-2. Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Back here at Fenway, second inning set to go. Tommy Edman at the plate. In the dirt, ball 1. That one the other way. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. Here comes Edman around third. He will score, and the Dodgers have the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Into the monster seats and gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's 3-0. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Miguel Rojas at the plate. That one misses. Ball 1. Hit in the air, right field. Abreu hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Grounded out his first time. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Hernandez, the runner at second with one away. That smash towards center. Rafaela makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back inside Fenway Park, bottom of the second. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. Just off the inside edge.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
1-1.
That one inside. 2 balls and a strike. And this is inside. That one pushed to the left and foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Freeman. One up, one down. And the batter now, David Hamilton. That just misses, and that's ball one. One out, bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball up the middle. Rojas handles, throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Rojas brings it in. That is the inning. Back here at Fenway Park, Mookie Betts will get us started. Walker Buehler will go back to work. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Freeman takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Hernandez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Back here at Fenway, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. Ohtani back to work. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Romy Gonzalez at the plate now. That's ball one. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Wong on at first. Nobody out. On the ground to short, could be 2. Flips it. There's one. On to Freddie. Double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Cedar Rafaela stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Rojas. Inning over. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Edman, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2016. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Will Smith to the plate. First pitch, not close. That one hooked foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what.
The throw to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Once he digs in, he's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that. Back now at Fenway, ready to go, bottom 4. Now batting Jarren Duran. And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Now he breaks his back. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Abreu.
And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. So runner at second, 2 down. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. There's a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball. Back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now batting Tristan Casas. And he grounds one to the right side. Off balance throw in time. That's the 3rd out. And we're back here at Fenway Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. That one misses in the dirt. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. That one off the mark, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. And a curve is down and in.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In the air, right field, Abreu. And there's one down. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. And that skips in the dirt. And now 2-0.
No strike.
Buehler turns, kicks, fires. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Mookie Betts.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Freeman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Checked his swing of the 1-0 and appealed to first. And he held up. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 3. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's 2 for 2. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score easily. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Comes through with the RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way.
New arm out of the bullpen, Justin Slayton.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. To third. Boots it. Still fires to first. And the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay. Man at first with 1 gone. And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. Swinging a foul straight back.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Waste no time there. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Devers lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Gonzalez on second. Duran on at first with 2 down. And that misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Muncy pulls it down, and that will end the inning. Back here in Boston, here's Max Muncy. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 7-2. Here's Kike Hernandez. Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Left-hand batter waits. In the air out towards right center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 3.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
On the ground to the left. Bregman to first. And Betts is set down. That's out number 3. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Alex Bregman. May back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Now batting. Right
so
fielder,
a man aboard.
Wilyer.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Double play ball to second. They get 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play.
Now back.
2 down, base is empty. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. In the air out to center. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you
throw on to Freeman, that's the 3rd out, inning over. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. That one fouled off. Slayton, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fly ball down the line. Durant makes the grab, 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rafaela sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a chopper out to short. They get the force. That ends the frame. Back here at Fenway, bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
So digging in, Romy Gonzalez. Out to short, Rojas. And a couple of quick outs. Stepping in, Ceddanne Rafaela. Right through there for a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 outs. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Back in Boston, ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Swinging a foul out of play. And that one missing low.
1-1.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rafaela under it. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Kike Hernandez.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
On the ground right side, Hamilton. On to first. 2 gone now. So 2 down now, and here is Miguel Rojas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going.
Now pitching for the
So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That misses. 2-0.
2-0.
Upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's out to center field. Rafaela snags it on the run. Back inside Fenway Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Foul ball there. To the right side, Hernandez tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball. Hernandez over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Third baseman,
2 outs, base is empty. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. Slice down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tapped softly on the ground. Rojas. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Back here at Fenway Park, we go to the 9th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and that's a fair ball down the right field line. And that's going to roll a while. Betts around second, headed for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner at third, nobody out. And next for L.A., Freddie Freeman. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Chapman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. In comes the runner from third, and it's now a 6-run lead. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
And that one fouled off.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So a man aboard, and up to the plate is Will Smith. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. 2 outs, nobody on. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 11-2. Hernandez in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Fly ball center field. Rafaela on the move. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Line drive, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. And it gets by him. Coming home. He will score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy.
Rojas over to Kike, and it's a double play to end the ball game. And your final.